And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
Now Irving. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Count the basket. Irving's got the opening bucket of the night here for Brooklyn.
I like this from Kyrie. Looking for a high percentage shot, settling for nothing less.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, Jay. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
VanVleet against Irving. Now Lowry. The rebound by Harden.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
VanVleet passes to Lowry. Back to VanVleet for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Jordan. KD, that's for 2. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here is Lowry to the inside. Siakam, the rebound by KD.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
It's deflected. Irving against VanVleet. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Here's Boucher, and that one is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lowry looking around. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Irving against Lowry. And here is Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 6. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 4. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. That one's not going to go. The Nets go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Now, here's Lowry. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Irving. That one good for 2. 8 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Harden against Lowry. And he gets it to go.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Irving against Lowry. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And something that Harden continues to work on.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 4 spot. Durant for 3. Harden the pass to KD. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
With his long strides, Durant can gather at the 3-point line and still get all the way to the rim.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Pass to Jordan. This is to Durant. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
On the wing, Irving. Now recovering. The shot's good from Irving.
Wow, one of the craftiest ball handlers in the league. Kyrie on a tear.
Lowry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lowry can't get that one to fall. Nets leading by 5. Here is Harden. He's got 6. And here's KD for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Anunoby against Harden. Outside, KD. Back to Harden. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Siakam. And it's Lowry penetrating. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And really, Lowry has made his career off delivering through contact. Really one of the strongest point guards in this league.
Outside Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Irving against Lowry. Irving attacking. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Toronto's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, he's a tough kid who comes from a tough town, Philadelphia. You just love Lowry's spirit and his fight.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
For DeAndre Jordan, it's about staying engaged. Still a great defender.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds. Thanks for joining.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So for Brooklyn now, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. Anunoby against Harden. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night. Man, it's a joy to watch Kyrie go to work. You can tell he lives and breathes this game.
Pass to Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Siakam. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Outside Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fun memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
Outside, KD. Here's Jordan outside for Durant. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
With the height, the length, and the skill set Durant has, just too much to deal with there.
There's the pass to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. Guarded by Jordan. And it's blocked by Jordan. To the inside. And Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lowry against Harden. For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for Toronto. Harden with it. He has 6. Outside Durant from past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Lowry against Harden. Van Vliet up top. 27 points for him. And finished off by Siakam.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Irving kicks to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Nets leading by 3. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We start to talk about all the things Durant can do, but scoring still what he does best. What a night.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Raptors. Here's Jordan, and he banks in the layup. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
And DeAndre has really beefed up his body over the years, remaining ready for whatever the defense throws his way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And with his work in that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Wow!
He went high.
That was nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
He went deep in his bag of tricks, Kyrie. That time using the up fake to draw the foul.
Both free throws good for Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Launches a 3. The rebound by Harden.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 25 points for Kyrie Irving.
That takes poise, patience, and vision. Great pass by Kevin Durant.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Outside Durant takes the 3. Jordan dishes to KD for 3. No good that time. Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Durant with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by KD.
The NBA's most valuable player in 2014 is reminding us he can do it all. Kevin Durant is special.
Van Vliet looking around. From deep three-point range, Jordan with the rebound.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Passes it to Lowry. Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. To stop the drought. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Van Vliet. Out to Harris. Jordan dishes to Harris. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Siakam.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
1:41 left in the game. Jordan the pass to Harris. Harden trying to get open. That's good from Harris on the assist by Jordan. Harris has got himself going. And there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Raptors call time here. They're down by 15. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. A step-back shot here. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Brooklyn.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside Jordan. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. scary. Thanks for that one. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray, so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Davis for three. Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Now here's Schroeder. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That's three straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
LeBron against Gordon. The drive by LeBron. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Lakers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. James outside. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray, good.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Schroeder. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's the Lakers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Now the feed to Schroeder. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Outside, Porter puts up a 3. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 15.
Phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside for Caldwell Pope. LeBron James on the wing. Caldwell Pope against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Davis gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. Murray surveying the D. And a wide open look for Porter. The three-pointer is right on target.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. James, the pass to Dudley. Davis kicks to LeBron. Looking to end the run. Pass to Dudley. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. He's got 17.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Aaron Gordon. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Gordon against James. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Murray. 17 points in the game. And the rejection by LeBron.
LeBron using his length that time perfectly. When he's in the area, you can't throw up anything lazy.
Outside Porter. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
He gets it in there. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Murray against LeBron. And Murray, here we go.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
But there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron not messing around, that time in the paint. Close to the rim, smelling blood.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Murray, 21 points in the game. Outside Porter. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Porter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 10.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Murray.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
James kicks to Davis. Offline with his 3. And so, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 25 points. And that does it for our half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in a point. For 3, Murray. Outside, Porter. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Outside, Porter. Step back shot, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Porter's got 12.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. LeBron against Murray. That one goes in. Murray's got 27.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. This one for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Caldwell Pope outside. LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it goes down 2 points. James has got 6 in the quarter.
LeBron staying on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
Murray outside. And there's the pass to Porter. At the elbow, it's Gordon. The kick out to Barton. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lakers trail by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside for Davis. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
That's a solid blueprint.
But Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
James finds Dudley. Davis, that's for 2. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray against James. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has. Really tough to beat.
Here's Schroeder. And the layup falls. Schroeder's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Murray against James. Murray outside. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
James kicks it over to Schroeder. A clear look for Davis. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer set. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at the center. Clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray, and that one's on target from the wing. Murray's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Barton, and stolen by Barton. To the paint, and Davis sends it back.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
Nice shot by James.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The Nuggets leading by 16. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. But they recover it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, you think you have AD rooted out, but he can use his length and use his size and get another rebound.
Murray for 3. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's LeBron with the drive. The shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Gordon finds Porter. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Barton. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Murray against Davis. It's good.
Defense maybe got away with a foul there, but AD too good for their best efforts with that shot.
Murray against LeBron. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Porter against Schroeder. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Murray against LeBron. Passes it to Porter. On deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Murray with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 38 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
James, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. And so far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Now here's Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. He's certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. So the next starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Robert Covington. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. And that one, good. Irving's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Nets. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Here's KD following the... Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Outside Anthony, the 3, buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Harris. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard, the pass to Covington. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lillard against Irving. Outside, KD. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Outside Anthony, and stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Lillard. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Irving. Jordan dishes to Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Lillard. The 3. And that one is off. Nets leading by 5. And even 3-on-3 break. That's tipped. Covington against Durant. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. down low. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 8 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
McCollum kicks to Nurkic. McCollum against Irving. McCollum up top. The shot's good.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. Count the bucket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a...
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Begins. I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a five-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 12. And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Lillard with it. Guarded now by Irving. And a wide open look for McCollum, and the Trailblazers another 3.
and they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And the pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Here's Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Irving against McCollum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact. Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Anthony's checked in for Robert Covington. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Lillard, the pass to Cannon. The three from Anthony, and it's blocked by Jordan. Three-pointer. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Anthony.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. From deep. Lillard misses.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Outside Durant from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And so he hits both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here is Lillard. He's got 17. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Passes it to McCollum. From deep three-point range. Jordan with the rebound. Durant with it. 13 points in the game. Dishes it to Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 19 points, 3 rebounds, and that.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close. And
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. Here is Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside, KD. Taken away by Anthony.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
And it's Durant missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team, and in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Lillard against KD. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. From deep. And no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here is Harden. 23 points in the game. Outside Durant. Pulls up. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The pass to Lillard. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
KD's shot is good.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
A 3 from McCollum. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 13. How the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet.
Boy, the floor spacing that Kyrie Irving brings to the table is impressive. This guy can cash in from deep consistently.
Pass to Anthony. Powell against Harris. Powell kicks to Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, Harden. It's Durant on the wing. There's the 3. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Now Harden, 5 to shoot. Outside Jordan. Harris inside the line. Nice D from Lillard. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Lillard against Durant from deep 3-point range. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside for Durant. Anthony with the defensive effort. Trailblazers trail by 10. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Jones finds Anthony. Lillard up top. And again, it's Portland converting.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Fires the 3. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. And Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Fires for 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Deep 2 from Anthony. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Dinwiddie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Great open look there. That's now 32 points for Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Dinwiddie kicks to Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Enes Kanter.
Well, you can't bail Joe Harris out. That pump fake, you've got to stay down on it.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard against Dinwiddie. Outside, KD. He's looking for Dinwiddie and finds him. Yes, that goes in. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside. Passes to Simons. And another turnover here by Portland.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Nets on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Lillard the pass to Simons. 4 on the shot clock. Cantor inside, guarded by Harden. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Portland again missing. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh my goodness! Wow! What a play!
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Dinwiddie wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Simons, guarded by Harden. Lobs it up for Cantor. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Lowry finds VanVleet. Good. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries, sinking a season.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Lowry against Barton from down in the... low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Outside, Porter. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Fast break Toronto. Here's Anunoby. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, it's not just the energy Siakam brings to the defensive end. It's the instincts. Great job turning them over.
Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward. Rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Shots good by Boucher.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Wide open look here for Murray. The step back jumper is good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, VanVleet outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
This is what I like about Lowry, not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Lowry against Murray. Porter looking it over. Murray against Lowry. 5 on the clock, and a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Lowry passes to VanVleet to the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, Porter shoots the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. VanVleet outside. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Anunoby. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. Outside, Porter puts up a 3. The shot missing. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Van Vliet attacking. That one falls. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter fires from deep. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here is Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Off target from outside. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon's running. Just 3 on the clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Jokic with great anticipation there. One of his better qualities as a passing big.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. It's all tied in Denver. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Murray. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Keeps it alive.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Raptors trail by 4. Lowry from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
And here's Lowry. After Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Denver leading by 4.
Who's got Murray? Hey, heads up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Now that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much room.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Toronto working the ball around now. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and the guy's been doing this for now over a decade. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Murray. Tries again. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Lowry against Murray. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Here's Boucher. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Boucher's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Murray, here we go.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. That's 12 points for Fred Van Vliet. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with the triple. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 7. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. Van Vliet against Murray. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 2 steals, and 7 assists. And that'll do it.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Outside Porter for the 3. Boucher with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 9. One-on-one here. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Jokic with the steal. Murray, no good. Raptors trail by 11. Van Vliet finds Boucher. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Porter. It's tipped, but they get it back. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Now recovering. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah. How about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray surveying the D. Outside, Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 10 points.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Raptors trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's blocked. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Denver the rebound. Raptors trail by 17. Here's Boucher.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And what a luxury if Murray can play both guard positions. A perfect blend of shrewd passing and some fearless shooting.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Van Vliet with the bucket.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray against Anunoby. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Raptors trail by 18. Outside Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Van Vliet's got 26 points.
Well, after hitting a three earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
And Murray, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Lowry against Gordon. Passes it to Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. A second chance effort. Boucher.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Murray, good.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
On the wing, Gordon. Lowry covering. Van Vliet against Porter. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Gordon.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Nuggets leading by 20. Murray left side. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
There's the pass to Van Vliet. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's Murray on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game. Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Lowry passes to Van Vliet to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray outside. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. So it's Denver now. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved So much. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Powell with the steal. McCollum against Schroeder. McCollum outside. He kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Powell's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Trailblazers. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around. That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Covington with the steal. Nurkic with it. Picked up by Davis. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. From outside, off the mark. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Lillard from outside. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like watching Lillard shoot when he's in rhythm. He's superb at switching from dribbling to shooting in the blink of an eye.
LeBron. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
James against Lillard. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lakers trail by 6. James looking it over. Powell with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
You got to get out on Lillard. I mean, his long-distance shot, you know it's cash.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
Ooh, what body control from McCollum. This guy's just a scorer. He takes on all comers.
Here's James. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to...
Oh!
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
And And here is James. 12 points for him. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of three-point bombs.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From deep three-point range, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Powell against James. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Davis.
Oh, and what hustle on defense from Nurkic. I mean, great at staying in place
and so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. 18 points from three-point range for him.
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When the brow gets up, get out of the way, unless you want to be on the post.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender, thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and IQ.
Lillard outside. Nurkic finds Lillard. McCollum with the ball, covered by LeBron. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
I like to see this. Lillard patient, reading the D. He finds the open man.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Schroeder, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 15. And James throws it down hard.
You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
McCollum outside. And the shot is good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way and got burned for it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Nurkic. Back to McCollum. Takes the three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Davis dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Davis. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And for a big man, Davis has some sweet dunks in his arsenal. Smooth finish right.
Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's James. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Nurkic, top of the key. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Nurkic trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, McCollum is used to getting hit. Got to respect his ability to draw contact on the way up.
The throw good, McCollum. Jones checked in for the Trailblazers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard with it. 25 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. On the arc. LeBron with some nice D. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. And that's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Portland leading by 12. Taking a look at the Lakers. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Anthony finds McCollum. Anthony trying to get open. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Anthony. McCollum's got the first bucket of the third here for the Trailblazers. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Now LeBron. 22 points for him. Knocked loose. Now here's Anthony. The pass to Simons. Clock at 6. It's McCollum on the wing. Again, McCollum missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Schroeder passes to Dudley. Kicks it out to Schroeder. He feeds it to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with the Lord.
And see Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP really dedicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Here's Simons, covered by LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Simons. Kicks it to Cantor. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Dudley. Here's Simons. Portland moving the ball around. And here's McCollum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Now a timeout called by Portland. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. Anthony Davis is on the floor. Disappointment viewing only.
LeBron kicks to Davis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. The drive by Schroeder. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
James against Lillard. 2 points. That one goes.
Superb form. Lillard has the mid-range shot on lockdown.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. And Covington sends it back. Davis kicks to LeBron. And And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Lillard against LeBron. Lillard, the pass to Simons. Outside, Jones. Pass to Simons. Back to Jones. Cantor inside. Davis is there. Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Jones against James. And the dunk by James.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Lillard way outside. The shot misses, so the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's LeBron. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. That's now 32 points for LeBron.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Here's LeBron. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Powell with the steal, and they're moving it up. Takes a three, and it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Passes to Davis.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
McCollum passes to Anthony. McCollum outside. Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long release of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Anthony taking his time here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard outside. Now the pass to McCollum. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against LeBron. Anthony up on top. Launches it. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out to Anthony. And here's McCollum for three. The Lakers with the rebound. Bradley finds James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Davis. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. That shot off the mark.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy game.
High post, Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oh, there's no slowing down LeBron. Even if you hit him on the drive, he fends it off well with the strength.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Lillard attacking, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. LeBron dishes to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Powell against LeBron. Powell with the steal. Lillard surveying the D. From deep. Off target.
That shot was affected by Aiden's crazy left.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. And looking at the nets, Harris is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And it's good, 2 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Irving. And good that time. Irving's got his second basket.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Irving. Outside KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Passes it to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Now here is Lowry. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Outside Durant, launches a 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto, trailing by 4. This one for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Irving attacking. Jordan trying to free himself up. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Boucher. Van Vliet, it's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Irving drives in. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And It's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Raptors trail by 4. Kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet from outside the arc. They grab their own miss outside Lowry. Three-pointer. A new 14 for the Raptors. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Van Vliet in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. No good. That would have tied it. The shot, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn ahead, up by... And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what...
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Van Vliet wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that stroke of Durant. Effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Harden. That's in. He's got 2 now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and it's blocked by Jordan. And he gets it back. And the pass to Van Vliet. From past the arc, and the Raptors hit again from deep. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
You cannot afford to be careless around Harris. He's very capable of swiping the ball away if you are.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Boucher, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets, trailing by 2. Pass to Durant, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. 1:12 left in the first half. Harden against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Harden with the drive, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Toronto's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. Back to Van Vliet from downtown. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And a chance now to send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 and
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. And it'll be in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist on the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
But of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. From deep three-point range, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Harden against Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. The three-pointer, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, he's going to make an impact at that end as well. You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right, got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
And here's KD for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, KD takes the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got the lead back up to 10 now for Brooklyn. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Van Vliet outside. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
For 3, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Irving passes to KD. Here's Jordan. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Off target from three-point range. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden's got the ball. Irving, good.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here is Harden. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Anunoby against Harden. 6 on the shot clock, and Harden with the stuff.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. The 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Hey guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Lowry against Irving. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. Just got to marvel at his greatness.
Inside, Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Boucher with the ball. Picked up by Harris. They get it again. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving against Lowry. Irving attacking. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher up top. Back to Van Vliet. It counts, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking the game continues on.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Back to Lowry, 6 to shoot, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Harden the pass to Jordan. It's Durant. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Van Vliet outside. Great D that time from Durant.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving against Lowry. Outside, KD. It's good from beyond the arc.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Lowry looking around. Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Lowry, no good. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
James outside. And two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another. You see the tremendous first step, the power. LeBron loves to put the defense back on its heels.
They get it back. And it's Jokic missing. LeBron left side. Davis against Jokic. And stolen by Gordon. It's Barton with the drive. And Barton throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And stolen by Barton. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. LeBron with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. James kicks to Dudley. The pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And he banks in the layup. James has got his second bucket tonight.
The power of LeBron, able to overwhelm the defender, even though he's in position to contest.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Here's LeBron, following the score by Aaron Gordon. James in the post. He feeds it to Davis. Back to James. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. LeBron's got 6.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win, LeBron sacrificed his body on a nightly basis.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got his second bucket.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
James. And James throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Porter outside. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray right side. Outside, Porter puts up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Jokic grabs the miss.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Gordon finds Barton. No good there.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Porter, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter, shoots the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And finished off by LeBron.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with the strong finish.
The Nuggets trail by 4. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games. You've got to be able to turn some people over. AD aggressive, finds a way to get them in transition.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's Davis with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's Porter outside. They need this. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. James right side. Back to Davis. Over Jokic. And stolen by Barton. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon with the finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Oh!
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lobbed up there for Schroeder, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside, Porter launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
There it is, his first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter, his third of the game.
Gordon against LeBron. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dudley. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. And Davis gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
They double him with James. Porter passes to Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's Barton with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Puts it up off the inbound. Good defense by Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 15. And
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
Murray kicks to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Uncovered. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Drains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could play with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Jokic against Davis. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. He's looking for James and finds him. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Murray with it. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Porter, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 4. In the corner, it's James. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis inside. He's against Jokic. 2 on the clock. The drive by LeBron.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Denver shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And there's the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
James against Gordon. Kicks it out to Schroeder. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. And the offensive player better think twice next time.
Barton surveying the floor. Murray outside. He can't get that one. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Porter outside, another 3 for Denver. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Bucket is good.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Porter against Schroeder. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Count it. 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Murray against LeBron. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
LeBron against Gordon. The drive by James to the paint. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Outside Porter for the tie. He can't get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James against Gordon. Now here's LeBron. D right on him. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic to take the lead. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Then we'll see how they respond.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting.
And here is Murray. Outside, Porter. Barton, wide open, he fires. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Now James. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Barton against Dudley. Porter outside. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Schroeder looking around. Davis in the corner. Over Gordon. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Outside, Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Gordon against LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Outside, Porter. Outside, Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Davis. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Lakers.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Barton dishes to Murray. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. So the next starting five. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Irving attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
And Covington sends it back. Jordan can't get it to go.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And the dunk by Covington.
Well, Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Durant for 3. That one misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
There's another way Lillard can beat you off the ball. Great timing on the catch and shoot.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
They get it back. Covington passes to Nurkic. Durant against Lillard. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off the shot. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving finds Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Lillard way outside. Again the miss by Lillard. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden outside for 3. Durant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. The second effort. And Harden. And the nice bucket inside. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
McCollum from deep 3-point land. Lillard from outside. They get it again. Nurkic kicks to Powell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Good on the shot.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Harden against McCollum. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 5. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Will it go? Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Harden against McCollum. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's McCollum. Nobody near Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 14 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And not much of a surprise there. Kyrie, one of the better free throw shooters in the game, and so hard to guard without fouling.
Lillard misses. In transition, here come the Nets. KD leading the charge.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like...
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. On defense, Portland, 6-point lead. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
To the middle, here's Nurkic. Makes it off the glass.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harden kicks to Durant. Shoots over Covington. Harden the pass to Jordan. Harden against Powell. It's Harden with...
Look at that. And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Cullen passes to Lillard. Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A nice shot by Irving.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Nurkic finds Lillard. Over Irving. And Portland again with the bucket. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Three-pointer, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I like to see KD when he just elongates like that, gets all the way up to the rim for an easy throwdown.
Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard dishes to McCollum. To halt the run, Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Foul for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here is KD. 9 points in the game so far. Harden bounce pass. James Harden getting it done for the Brook.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 20 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And that should...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Lillard with the bucket.
This is what you're going to get with Lillard. He's a gunner. And right now, he's gunning from deep range.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
McCollum, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Powell. No points in the game yet for him. The dish to Lillard. And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Lillard finds Powell. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Nurkic. From deep three-point range. And it's Lillard missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Harris outside. Shoots over Nurkic. Jordan the pass to KD.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Can't connect from long distance. Three-pointer, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets leading by 6. Harden outside. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Powell kicks to McCollum. Back to Powell. Now Lillard. 30 points in the game. But they'll get another chance. Lets the 3 fly. Trailblazers keep it alive. Powell, no one around him. The offensive rebound. It's Powell on the wing. And a wide open look for McCollum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. For the tie. Back to McCollum. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And it's in there. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Lillard against KD. Lillard the pass to McCollum. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McCollum's got 12 in the game. Irving surveying the floor. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland trailing here. McCollum outside. The pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. McCollum finds Nurkic. For the lead. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for James Harden. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Covington.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
A deep three from Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 5 to shoot. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Pass to McCollum. Yes! And the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Nets need to get a shot off here. KD's shot is off. Powell kicks to McCollum. Dishes to Lillard. McCollum left side. Nurkic finds Lillard. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Irving. Passes it to KD. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard with it. Picked up by Harris. And they go to the intentional foul. Brooklyn on defense. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jordan the pass to Harden. Count it. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
It's McCollum with the drive. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when he gets close, he's getting the ball. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard out. Time. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Lillard outside. Deep. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
It's Harden with the drive, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Pass to McCollum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
16 feet away. Again, the Nets for 2.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Irving. Nurkic with the steal. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by McCollum. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 4. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. A 3 from McCollum. It's in.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Outside, Porter. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now the pass to Anunoby.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. Murray against Lowry. Outside, Porter shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got the first points of the night for the Nuggets. Defenses tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Porter can't get that one to fall. Porter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Boucher. He kicks to Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lowry against Porter. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Porter passes to Jokic. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Jokic doing a nice job getting right to the spot and capitalizing, taking advantage of the high percentage shots.
Now here is Lowry. VanVleet outside. Pass to Boucher. Rebound by the Nuggets. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Porter from deep three-point range. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points so far.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
VanVleet kicks to Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And finished off by Siakam.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. Down low. Jokic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
VanVleet with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter against Anunoby. Porter passes to Jokic. And it's good for 2.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
The Raptors have gotten 4 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks it out to VanVleet. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Porter. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lowry, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, Porter from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Siakam. For the 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Here's Barton. Outside for Murray. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Got to give respect to the range of Murray. I mean, he can nail it from distance.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. Porter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win in stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. The drive by Lowry. Passes it to Anunoby. And here's Boucher. Jokic defending, and stolen by Barton. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray against Van Vliet. Murray left side. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate, and then got the pass to him right on time.
The pass to Van Vliet. Lowry for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Now Murray. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. Man, I can't say I blame him.
Lowry from outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
There was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Murray against Lowry. 6 to shoot, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Raptors trail by 10, and with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lowry passes to Boucher. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Murray with the ball. Outside Porter. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Van Vliet's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Porter from deep. Leaps for it, and that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Lowry. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, Van Vliet. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got 19 points.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. What a start from Michael Porter. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists, and 2. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. The 3. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 11. Siakam, right side. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Jokic.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Shots good by Boucher.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
The tendency can be to really rush or push the game. They need to avoid that.
Here's Lowry. Here's Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Murray kicks to Porter. There's the triple. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 14. Floats it up for Jokic.
I am very impressed with the poise Jokic has shown tonight. He's been unflappable no matter what they've thrown at him.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Murray with it. He's got 7. Porter kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. A floater, and the shot goes down. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Murray. Porter outside. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Back to Van Vliet from deep. Offensive rebound. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Tries it again. Shots good by Boucher. He's got 10.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Here's Murray. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Denver with the ball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Will Barton. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 27 points. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon. But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Here's Porter, and that one drops for him. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
For three, Van Vliet. Shot clock reset for Toronto.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
For three, Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 assists. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Martin dishes to Gordon. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Shot from the inbound, and it's Murray laying it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Gordon against Anunoby. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Outside Porter. Barton in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. For three, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Siakam pulls it in. And it's the Raptors' ball. It's a 14-point game. Van Vliet against Barton. Van Vliet attacking. And they pick up two. Van Vliet's got 30.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They came in here and took Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Lillard against James. From deep three-point range, Lillard misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Covington with the steal. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. Here's Powell. Passes to Nurkic. Clock at 6. McCollum outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Lillard way outside. Portland with a new 14. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
First quarter away with about a minute and a half gone. Powell trying to free himself up, and he's able to get back. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard from deep. And it's Lillard again missing.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's McCollum. Outside, Covington jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lillard. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 5 now.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Powell against James. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but we need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Here's Lillard following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Lillard, fires the 3, nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens things up for him. As good a passer as he is, he becomes a major headache for the D if he gets hot from beyond.
And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lillard finds McCollum. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. And another three for Portland.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
LeBron with it. Now Covington defending. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Here's LeBron. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start.
I'm training summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair. Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the center filling out the middle.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
There's the pass to Dudley. In the corner, it's James, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. LeBron passes to Davis, and he makes that one.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lillard with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Lillard against James. It's stolen by Davis, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
High post, Davis. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To Dudley, shoots over Covington, just 4 to shoot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Portland again missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. And contact out. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes a three. No good that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And here's McCollum for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. LeBron dishes to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by James.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the basket by McCollum.
Call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
James looking it over. Passes it to Davis. Back to James. Now here is Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Lillard. Fires the three. A rebound by the Lakers. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Dudley the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
McCollum from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. McCollum's got 7 points. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
And so it's LeBron James making... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. And Anthony lays it in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Count that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Simons surveying the D. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got his first points in this one.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
LeBron against Jones. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by LeBron.
That's the activity they need from Schroeder on the defensive end. With his quickness, he can be disruptive.
Lillard against James. Lillard attacking. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 22 points.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope, and it's Schroeder in the corner. And he slams it one-handed.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Dudley against Anthony. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. And stolen by James. And there it is for him. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
That's what the offense is designed to do. Get LeBron high percentage looks.
3-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice body control. I like that Davis kept his composure after taking the hit.
Here's Simons, covered by LeBron. Connects from 3-point range. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
On the wing, James. Defended by Jones. Outside, Davis. Stolen. Here's Simons. He has 5. Lillard left side. Kicks it to Nurkic. Pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
To the inside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Simons. From deep 3-point range. And James pulls it down. The Lakers trail.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Derek Jones. Nurkic is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Simons in a shooting guard. Here's Simons, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
James kicks to Davis. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
And a deep three from Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half. LeBron against Jones. James dishes to Dudley. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Davis. And the first one at the line is good.
What I love about AD, he doesn't just have a well-rounded game. He's elite at both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Anthony. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Anthony Simons. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them doing a great job of finding space on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, the Lakers. And Davis throws it down.
We've heard all the discussions about two-way players. AD may be the best two-way big in the league.
Lillard fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. Powell, the pass to Covington. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 38 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Lillard against Schroeder for three. Caldwell Pope. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's Covington. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Covington's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Big-time hoop from Covington. He's had to earn everything he's gotten in his NBA career.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Lillard against LeBron. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. To take the lead. Good D by James. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. .50 seconds left in the game. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Back to Lillard from past the arc. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
All-out effort all the time. Covington was undrafted, and he's worked his way into NBA minutes.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Lillard from outside. From deep. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Oh, my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And got no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. One-ish. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And here's Irving. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. The pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry looking around. Pass to VanVleet from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred VanVleet ready and willing.
Outside, KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is Lowry for 3. VanVleet. The rebound by Harden.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
And Harris drops them both. Here's Lowry. Pass to VanVleet. Toronto working the ball around now.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Irving against VanVleet. A nice shot by Irving.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving? One of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Now, here's Lowry. VanVleet wide open. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Boucher with the steal. Here's Lowry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, no fear in Kyle Lowry's game. This guy is happy to take it inside and seek you out.
Outside Irving. Outside KD. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lowry. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Irving looking for an opening. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, what an easy look Kyle Lowry creates for his teammates. One of the best setup men in the entire league.
Irving with a clean look. No good with the triple. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 1.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet with it. He's got 8. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Irving with it. Lowry picks him up. A nice shot by Irving.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Van Vliet. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Harden outside. Jordan finds Durant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, it's been all about... And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA season.
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. Kept alive. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Lowry against Harden. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. It's the Nets now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. For 3, Durant. It's good from long range. KD's got 8.
I'll tell you, KD has such a beautiful-looking stroke. He's been doing that at an elite level for a long time.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Here's Lowry, and Jordan sends it back.
But DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jordan the pass to Harden. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Siakam. Durant, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Lowry. There's 1:54 left in the first half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Raptors trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And they get it. Van Vliet attacking. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. And he converts the layup. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. On the pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Left side, Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3, Van Vliet drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers.
Oh!
Goodness. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
A clear look for Van Vliet. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 7. Off the inbound. And the basket by Harris. And the Nets lead by 5.
And while his ability to score gets such attention, Harden demonstrating why he's...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 4...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
7-4 for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris, and it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Lowry, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Toronto's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Siakam against Harden. And Durant launches from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Lowry, good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
It's Harden with the drive. The three from KD. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those two things have been critical to his growth.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Raptors.
Lowry against Harden. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And he lays that one in. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he can.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Lowry. Now here's Van Vliet. 4 on the shot clock.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Irving. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Lowry fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
With that kind of contact, the officials are going to blow their whistle. A really good job by Kyle to convert through contact.
Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Siakam. And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Harden against Lowry. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 17.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. That one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And we know this. When Kyrie Irving starts to get going on the offensive end, he's really tough to contain. An incredible scorer because you know he can hurt you from any area of the floor.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Siakam passes to Boucher. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Outside Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Some of the best point guards are sneaky good rebounders. Kyrie doing work on the glass right there.
Lowry against Irving. For 3, Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Irving. Outside KD. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Harden.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside Lowry. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know when there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Right side, Jordan. For 3, Durant. No good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Oh, Van Vliet. Siakam. Right side. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Raptor lead.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Irving against Lowry. Irving, good.
Got that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Toronto leading by 3. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Toronto with the ball. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Mr. Siakam can elevate well above the rim. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. Passes it to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 20.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lowry against Harden. Van Vliet passes it to Boucher.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. A 3-ball. Oh, he got hacked on the 3. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And here's Boucher. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 2. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred Van Vliet.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I think, guys, maybe what you appreciate most about Pascal Siakam is his versatility. He can score from a number of areas. He can guard multiple positions. There is a lot to like about this young man.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
They got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Durant just inside the line. Off the inbound, no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final second. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Forward spot. And for Los Angeles, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Now here is Davis. Back to LeBron. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
On the clock.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And here's Los Angeles. About a minute played so far here in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
And stolen by James. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Murray surveying the D. From deep. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
James against Gordon. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Shoots it up. Tries again, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Love the floor spacing with this offense because Jokic at the center can move the ball just about anywhere you want. And now he's attacking the paint.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And James with the basket on the assist by Dudley. LeBron's got 6.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Down low, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Murray against Schroeder. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
Murray kicks to Porter. Clock is at 3. Pass to Jokic over Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 8 points for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
Murray outside. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Passes it to Porter. Down low, here's Jokic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for Jokic.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope. Looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Murray. And James pulls it down. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Murray with the ball. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Both teams have it going here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And some deep range shown there by Murray. When the D leaves him alone from there, it's pretty much going in.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. James in the post, defended by Gordon. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Terrific flush from Anthony Davis there. When he's given room to fly like that, he's going to take off.
Outside, Porter to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. He feeds it to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 10 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Outside, Davis. Ron right side. Back to Davis. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
The drive by LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Porter looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
The drive by Schroeder. In the corner, it's James. There's the pass to Dudley. Outside, Davis. 4 on the clock. LeBron dishes to Schroeder. Back to James. Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got 16.
Yeah, LeBron showing all the ways that he can dominate a game here on another level in this one.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Davis. The Lakers trail. LeBron passes to Dudley. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 16. And Davis, here we go. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away using those long arms.
And here is Murray. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So the Lakers 5 right now. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And the dunk by LeBron.
Somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane for LeBron James.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Jokic inside. And the basket is good. 14 points for Jokic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
LeBron outside and stolen by Gordon. To the inside. The kick out to Porter. All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron up top. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
James finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Murray outside. Outside Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
The first free throw is good. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's
the
case?
I know it.
You know, I think, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And here is Murray. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That one, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. LeBron against Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Feeds to Davis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 7. Here's Jokic. Porter passes to Murray. To the right side. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Just awesome aggressiveness by Davis there to force the issue on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to James. And they call the foul, so he's got the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Denver with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Murray for 3. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 13.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And James throws it down hard.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
Finished off by LeBron.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis finds Schroeder. Lakers passing it around. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Pass to Porter for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's LeBron. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now, even with all of the impressive number of seasons under his belt, LeBron James retains this kind of remarkable drive and competitive spirit.
Porter passes to Jokic. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The drive by James.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. And James throws it down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with the ball. And James throws it down.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor. His 16th season, still getting after it.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray right side. And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll.
Anthony Davis showing those young AD skills as a point guard.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic high post. It goes straight through with the swish.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Lakers leading by 4. Now LeBron. 1:46 left to play here. Oh!
Yeah. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The pass to Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal stealing.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. The dish to Davis, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Murray. Schroeder outside. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
This arena was rocking throughout.
For a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And that one's good by Porter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As soon as Davis realizes that he has the chance to drive, he seizes it. You could tell the defense, they weren't in position at all.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter from downtown. Porter can't get that one to fall. LeBron up top over Murray. Misses the shot. And so the Lakers take the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's... Take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Anthony in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at small forward. Now, here is Irving. the pass to KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it. Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Back to Lillard. To the paint. Anthony dishes to McCollum. He feeds it to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. Releases. Jordan with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Irving. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Lillard misses.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Harden against McCollum. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Will it go? And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
McCollum against Harden. Outside Durant from deep 3-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Irving against Lillard. Outside Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Passes to Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 13 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And when Lillard sees it, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Stolen by Harden. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And it's sent back by KD. Outside Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 7 points.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great...
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 17. We've got more NBA basketball.
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. He's got 10.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop. A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Outside Durant for the 3. They get it back. Jordan finds Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
McCollum against Harden. The 3 from KD. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And that one, good.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Lillard against Irving. Harris outside. Shoots the 3. Back to Jordan. Dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And again, your son Cole Greg was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
1:21 left now here in the second. And Durant gets it to go.
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And then Lillard slams it in.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And stolen by Lillard. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Harden the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another three.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. Outside Jordan. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Harden. Over McCollum. Harden, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. Fast break chance. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 26 points, 3. And that should do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Powell in at the 3.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 31 points. Net shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Portland. The pass to Lillard. There's the feed to Carmelo. Lillard with it. He's got 31. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
And Durant launches from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They get the rebound. And stolen by Jordan. Harris against Powell. Durant shoots over Covington. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Powell, that's good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Irving, good. Irving's got 19 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And another three for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Taken away by Anthony.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Powell dishes to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Lillard throws it down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Irving finds Harris. Irving against Lillard. Clock at 6. Out to KD. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard misses. Nets leading by 23. Pass to Harris. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And here's McCollum for 3. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 7.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
.17 seconds left in the third. Harden against McCollum. Harden the pass to Durant.
Well, you look at Covington on defense. His wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
The drive by Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 18. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but Look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Jordan. And here they come. Harden has a wide open look. Kept alive. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lillard. Harris outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Covington wide open. He fires. Drops one in from the wing. Nets leading by 22. Outside Irving. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Pass to McCollum. From deep. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Anthony defending. Jordan kicks to KD. Out to Harris. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, knocking down the three, guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by the Nets. Now Harden. Outside Jordan. The dish now to Durant. And the Nets, another three.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Lillard way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside, KD trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. The drive by KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Here's McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Irving looking for an opening. And Durant puts up a deep three, and the Nets another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
McCollum outside. Nobody near Lillard. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Lillard against Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.